Alright. Hello everybody, how's everyone doing? Ame Gakita desu. Alright, let's just say that tonight I am just gonna do Daddy Gen Universe, or which I always tend to call it the D Universe. Much easier, much simpler, something along the line. Right, speak. To be frank, right, I actually kind of didn't think I want to stream today. I honestly say I wasn't thought about stream. Like I was actually kind of like not feeling well. The weather has been, like I always been saying for the past few days, it's not been very kind. So if my voice sounds a bit weird for you guys, do slightly understand that it is due to that I'm having a bit of sore throat. Doesn't mean that I can't speak. Just try not to speak too much, at least that's what I think. So anyway, today's stream is just gonna do doing Honkai Star Review doing the D Universe. I initially didn't want to do it. I was like thinking of like just playing other thing or checking out the stuff. And then I realized that there may be a moment where I can't skip it because they say that this one they are gonna like once they end it, they're gonna like apparently like end the reward for like they say that there will be new content after the countdown and it will conclude. So apparently we need to collect the reward, and because of that I got like level 22 level left to go. Or was it? Yeah, I have 30. Oh, then it's a holiday. So I mean like they say got 22 level left. I can kind of like just do it slowly for the next few days along the line, but then again, best to do it as soon as possible and then leave it along the line. So I have not done it to level 100 yet. Amazingly, I have not. I am going to do it tonight though. So don't need to worry, I am going to do it tonight. It wasn't part of the plan, alright? Like truthfully saying, it wasn't part of the plan. Because I couldn't clear through. Because I couldn't clear past 3 at the time, so I was like, yeah, let's not do it anyway. Yeah, turned out that I have to do it anyway. Yeah, but actually, which one should I do? Originally, or should I do the below one though? Because I have seriously no idea what is the difference between up and down, but if I reduce you hit the effing fry. Ordinary. Oh, the one I'm doing is ordinary. So I just need to add this and this to the team. They got different boss. I have no idea how is it though. So Drung. Yeah, I'm in the hardest at the moment though. I'm in the hardest at the moment. And I'm using Firefly team. I mean technically I can just use a Charion though. But dude, if I'm using a Charion, this will be a breeze though. Because I have Firefly and a Charion for who knows how long when, and a Charion is way faster though. A Charion is way faster. Like legit. I mean, like, you are doing. If your team is doing decent damage, I don't think you need to worry about that though. Like, your team is really doing a lot of damage. And personally, I think that using a channel is way faster because you don't need to have this cutscene in the first place though. Like I'm giving in a way I'm skipping. I can just easily skip this moment though. Before Broadway and Sunday, your Junior just do like 50 to 70k. Obviously, with I've been telling you to build your support because your Junior is the one that you're going for though. You did tell me that. And I was like, why are you not building the right support for him? And now you got... Oh, because on holiday. In case you are wondering how's my day, I'm actually having a sore throat. Sadly. Weather have not been kind. Why your bed always break when you... That you should be asking yourself, not me. Why will you be asking me when there's... Which is the best site to watch me on to support the grow best? YouTube, for now. I need you guys to stay on YouTube, most of you. 3 is just basically temporary if but the thing is, right, Twitch doesn't earn me a lot of money. Moreover that for some reason, right, if I'm gonna just show you guys, this is just to show you guys, this is just to show you guys that this is what you guys are looking at how I've been streaming. Regardless of how many people watching my stream, it will for some reason sometimes show 1, it will only show 2. The only way for me to be modelized on Twitch is that this number has to be 5 for at least 5 and above for a lot, and it's nearly like impossible for me to gain a lot of Twitch viewers. So it's very, very hard for me to grow on Twitch. This is the reason why I've not streamed on Twitch for over a year. But like I mentioned in the video random chat when I talk about like, so I stream the simple announcement, I was like, the reason why I go back was because I will just show you guys. If I stream right, I will just get some freebie. This is already established already, alright? So if I stream on YouTube, it just basically I am missing out on this. But if I double stream, at least I will get, like, if you guys watch this, I can get at least some of the gift, like at least there is some sort of like things I can get. As for YouTube, this is basically how you guys see. The reason why I'm streaming on YouTube is that as anyone who know very, very well, it's just basically I'm trying to gain that little bit. It's, as you guys can see, it's so, the watch hour is so little right now. It's barely touching it. So no, it doesn't matter whether you follow Venice-san, it doesn't matter whether you follow. It's the watch, concurrent watch, that is the problem. It's the concurrent watch that is the problem. The watch hour for YouTube, that one is the problem. On Twitch, this is just because Vanessa is also kind of like going to be doing her own stream one day, so this is just a showcase. Like if you really want to like you guys have to understand, for me to, in order to like grow, what was it again? Like the engagement, right? For here, the average hour, the average viewer has to be 3. It always has to be 3 for some reason, and like to be modelized on, like for some reason, like to be modelized on the path to accumulate. You guys can see. Okay, you guys can see that. Let me bring you guys over. Okay, I'll bring this over instead. So if you guys notice, the one thing that is indicating over there is that this one, like I have to stream on a few days and also have the average of 3 viewers within that timeline. And despite you guys seeing like there's 1 viewer on average, it keep showing less than 3. So it's the reason why you have to have 5 or more viewers. That's how Twitch work, that's how YouTube work. So it's kind of like weird that regardless of how you guys want me to grow, the thing is, right, for YouTube and Twitch to, in order to fully grow, right, it is quite a tedious path. It is quite hard, which is the reason why I'm not telling you guys to immediately, hey, you guys must help me along the line. It's best for me to grow, gain the community slowly. At least I want you guys to get the best community, alright? Like I want you guys to have at least someone who have the same mindset. Like you guys see at the Discord, most of us speaking is like we are all chilling, we are just having fun talking, we are all relaxing, all this. So the most important thing at the end of the day is just basically when I'm streaming, we are chilling, we are relaxing. If we got the same topic, we are talking about the same topic along the line. It's all about we doing the same thing and saying the same, having the same mindset. I don't want to out never, like, you know, like when you have the wrong people coming into the team and then everyone start having like hating and whatsoever. So it is one of the things that I'm afraid of. I mean, like as I grow bigger in the future, it will happen, but by then we at least we got the base in, right? So at least that's why I want for you guys. Also in regards to another thing is that yes, I to answer Pilsan, yes, I am grinding a little bit, probably to hope that I can like at least I'm hoping to do the thing I want for now, because I had no idea. Like they say that there is some additional stuff that I apparently that is like, if I miss out on this, if I don't do the completion for some reason, they are just going to say that they're going to skip the reward or whatsoever. So, or they say that I will have to redo the whole stuff along the line, which I'm not very keen on. So that being said, it would be best if I just do it. At least that's what they indicate. I've seen people saying like they may reset. Not sure to what extent to MiHoYo reset, because it's like MiHoYo haven't skipped, like removed this sort of thing for very long. So if they remove it like for the sake of like removing it, that would be, at least in my book, be very concerning on many ends. But then again, sometimes when MiHoYo give things that is a little bit vague, it can be a little bit concerning at times though. Although I don't have a lot of points to gain, so one of these first, and then try to get the healing one, because the healing one is much better. Then the remaining one I'll try to get the others. It's yeah, it was confusing to make new account. Yeah, which is the reason why I'm not like forcing you guys to say, hey, you guys might have create an account just for the sake of me. I want you guys to slowly let me build up the team, build up every single thing, and then we go from there. So that at least we will have more people with the same mindset of to talk with though. So you don't need to worry about your son. No, you don't need to worry about that. It's about building the community that is always the first step. It's just that at the end of the day, are they doing an occasional reward reset to be able to farm Gori again? Yeah, I think they indicate it seems to be that's the case though. Not sure. To be honest, I'm not sure, but because the way they phrase it, it seems to be a reset, so I'm doing it like I initially didn't want to do it, but then because they say that it's a possibility of reset, which I'm afraid of because I haven't done it. I have been kind of like just chill, relax because they've been like relaxing, they don't really showcase like it is gonna be something along the line. So I was like, hey, it's totally fine. And then someone actually said that no, they're actually going to do a reset. I was like, okay, never mind, I'm just going to do it. So I'm doing the stream right now. Like it is what they indicate as I'm just gonna do it as per what. Do your dailies first if you haven't done your dailies. But at the very least, like even for me, I'm just kind of like making sure that when I'm doing it, it's like it's I wouldn't say it's hard for me to do this kind of thing there. I mean, like earlier off stream, right? Like earlier off stream, I was carrying Xander Zone 0 stuff. I was carrying the defense, the shield defense. I initially wanted to do that on stream. Like I to be honest, right? There is Genshin Impact, there is Xander Zone 0, there is Honkai Star Rail, but for some reason I like Xander Zone 0 combat. I like Xander Zone 0 combat a lot more than Genshin Impact. So I'm hoping that on this coming Wednesday, when Genshin Impact have the new update, I won't like say that hey, I'm going to hit the maybe it will make me love the game even more because I haven't seen how it will be. You play bass and French horn better than her, but you didn't have that dress. Also, by the way, have you? Let me see whether I can find the meme. I remember there was someone posted a meme about it. I just recall. I wonder is it on my real account or on my Twitter? I was laughing though. Okay, this one was definitely one of them. Let me see. Let me see whether I remember I was talking about this on Twitter. I can't recall, was it my real account or was it my VTuber account? Xander Zone 0 is more combat pad and more character cooperative. It tickled the brain, I think. Yeah, I think that's probably the case though. Whereas Genshin Impact, you just basically just throw everything in and don't even give anything back. Okay, I found it. I found it. So there is this scene. Where Harumasa in Xander Zone, like these couple characters are from Xander Zone 0. So Harumasa say he want to die. He want to leave, but he can't. But later in the story, we all know his story is like he initially wanted to die because he felt he deserved to die because of what mistake he did that led to his original group to be wiped out. No, it's fine. So the thing is, right? What in Xander Zone 0, we already have like one character that want to live but can't because of his illness, and then we got one guy who want to die but can't. And I feel like I heard this somewhere. I'm not sure, but looking again, we got. In case anyone are not aware, It's basically Firefly and Blade. Yeah, the funny thing is, right, Firefly in the story, she can't live long because she is a creation. She is a so-called homunculus. If we're gonna use the alchemist word, she is a homunculus, so she can die. And she can't live that long apparently. But Blade, he is technically an immortal. So, but the thing is, right, with immortal come a price called the corruption. So he is being corrupted. And the funny thing is, right, is when I saw this scene, I think Vanessa knows this very well. It's like when I saw this, the first thing in my mind was like, how did this not cross my mind? I was like legit at the back of my mind. I was like, how did this not cross my mind? And moreover, another thing that I was talking about is that if you guys remember lately, if you guys go and watch any other streamer, you guys don't hear from people talking about this. Like, I see a lot of streamer, I see a lot of content creator talking about character build. They never really talk about the character, the new character body. They never talk about the new body character. And then in next update for Honkai Star Rail, they're putting this into the game. They're putting this into the game. The game I'm playing right now. And the first thing in my mind, I was like, yes, Vanessa will be making weird noises. And number two, which one of you are actually the MiHoYo's mysterious stuff that I'm being afraid of? Like, I swear, every time when I talk about anything about MiHoYo games, I was one of the few people who talk about the guy's app. I was talking about in Xenosaga Zero, I was talking about the apps because of Vanessa. I was talking about Jinyan. I was doing all these things, and MiHoYo, I'm pretty sure MiHoYo already planned this like who knows how long when. But you can't be telling me that they're doing this on purpose to showcase that, hey, we also got a guy who is muscular. Like, dude, I don't see many people talking about new character apps in my not in their live stream, in their content, in their video. I've been talking about this whenever I do my live stream. And I don't know where they're saying that this is basically it, and I was like, hey, MiHoYo, I'm believing that MiHoYo is watching my live stream nowadays. And this is Firefly. Hope this answers your question. This is Firefly. Okay. It's right here. Destruction Firefly. Her name is Firefly. Hope that answered your question. I got too many of these not to use it. I'm not afraid to use that. It's fine though. It's fine. When I say Firefly, it's always a character. Unless I'm referring to the bug lady Firefly. But the story behind Firefly in the in Honkai Star Rail is really sad. I mean, like, at least she's having like a moment with the main character, but like knowing her backstory, like if you go and search out Honkai Star Rail Firefly, if you go and watch all her trailer, watch all her story, it is really a sad story in a way. like it's really one of the moments that you really want to like wish her to live longer to be with the main character. Although a lot of people are going to be like angry about it, but then again, hey, I'm not gonna care. So the thing is, right, it's always a moment where sometimes just watching like watching a game story, when you like when I talk about like how you want the story character to be relatable, how you want the character to be fun, to be like understanding, like it's not just because the character is look good, like it's the moment where you wish for the best for the character even if it's not real. That is when the character is real. It's not about like, hey, it's still a fictional character. Yes, it is still a fictional character, it never exists, but it's because the story is so relatable, or the story is so touching, or the story is so that you love it, that you want it to be real. That is when it became a moment that you just care about the character more than a real life for a human along the line. What do you think about Chilari? Actually, it's kind of funny for Chilari. In case just to verify, just for context, right? The funny thing I hear about this character, right? In Japan, I'm not sure about the English version one. I haven't heard the English version one. I was hearing the Japanese version. They say that the reason why she is a shield, the reason why she is a shielder, is that she wants to protect the traveler. Tabipito o mamolun tameni, which basically means to protect the traveler. And I was shocked when I hear that, and which explains why she is a shielder. Like in the game, so far she is like a obasan, a grandma who is able to punch someone in the face. I thought she is just going to be a damage dealer. She is a shielder. And the way a lot of people is able to relate to this character is how she can get drunk, how she can easily like showcase that she can be act like a girl in front of a male traveler. Like it's so fun, like again back to the same thing like what Pio-san saying, character succeed in seeming real. Like people love a character because the character is good, and when the character is good, not just because the character have emotion that people can relate to, the story that people can like, but also the way the character is being designed, not just the art. If like I say a lot of time in random chat, like it's fine if they want to add DI whatsoever in the story, if it is relatable that people can understand. But a lot of games, like I've been saying, like they don't seem to understand what is they are looking for. If they want to like add DI, make sure the story is relatable. Of course, with the reason why I did not bash the Naughty Dog new game yet. If the next game trailer indicate if they're starting to tell more story, or like saying like what the story is about DI and not catering to the story, that is when I will start talking about it. I'm sure everyone is bashing it, but the reason why I'm not bashing it is not because I give me benefit of doubt. It's that I do not know what is their story about, so I can't give my take. And like for Genshin, like this character is trying to protect the traveler, that's why she creates a shield, that's why she is a shielder. That make it like a character that became that I want to like I want to get her, like I want to have her so that she can protect my traveler. So the thing is, right, yes, she is slightly pink hair. I was initially wondering if it was like purplish pink along the line, if Shiro-san is talking about that. The thing is, right, a character I has always been saying a lot of time is that when it came to story writing, when it came to game creation, the one thing I had learned in both scenarios when I was studying under games and undergoing manga and animation back in Japan, the one thing that stood out to me was character creation. Character creation, right, is always like before you, like they always say that for some reason, before you start creating the story, you have to have the character, the backstory, their age, their tree size, their gender, their whatsoever along the line. Like you don't just out of nowhere create a character out of nowhere. You think that you can you draw a stickman and then just say, oh, that's your character. if you're like the reason why, like even like when like if anyone knew about the stickman animation, right? Like why the stickman animations, even though it became like it was just basically like animator create an animation using stickman, why did the stickman got a lot of views, why did people like it? It's because the story and the characteristic, the personality that even a stickman is showing, which a lot of Western game is not showing. And that is the reason why a lot of time when I've been calling out a lot of game company is that I saying that you need to understand what is actually making a good game. You need to have a character that is relatable. It's not just because oh she look good. It's not just because she her ability is to protect the traveler. It's actually more towards the point that it's because that when you think about having a character that is able to get people to like it, to relate to it, to understand why she is this or that, which is the reason why like I saying like even like Joker, right? Batman Joker, why did a lot of people like Joker in the first place? Why people relate to Joker? It's because of the mentality that people have that is similar to his ideology, but then it's when you think about it, if you create a Joker that is just outright just going around saying, hey, I just want to make everyone gay, then that would be just basically mean that it's just propaganda at this point of time. So it's at the end of the day, right, what makes a good character is always a lot of things, and one of the things is right, one of them is always the character. It's not just because they I'm always say this, oh just I'll never create a character that is DI whatsoever, I want a muscular woman or it has to be a blood, like no, it has to. That is not the right way to go. The moment people think it that oh it's just because of this and that, that is the moment when people lost. That is the moment when people will the people are not going to buy the game because it's not something that we want to have. And it's at the end of the day, like personally I've been saying this every single time, it's always the part where if you want to have a good game, make sure what is the thing that is catering to the audience. And to me, one of them is always a good character design. It's not just because the character she or he look good. It's actually more so the backstory itself, the character's personality, the characteristic, all these things. It's like it has to be everything into one. It's not just. That's the reason why there's a course called character design. It's not an easy task, but people like in the game company doesn't understand that simple logic, which is sad. But then again, what can we say? A huge backlog of games you haven't got to, even counting games like I'm playing. I think like the best way for us to say about this kind of thing is actually just play old game. Like even for me, I'm just playing Genshin, Zenazon Zero, all this is already enough to occupy my time. It's already enough to like it's already enough for me to take up a lot of effort to complete. And even if people say that, am I going to like play other games? If I got the time, I will definitely do it. But then again, at this point of time, it's best not to like think too much. Actually, more so when there's like so many things I need to. But yeah, at least. Okay, gonna use all that because I don't feel happy about fighting this one. And then bye-bye, and now dying. Watching me kind of give you an excuse in case you never play them. It's actually better if you guys don't always hear me saying like I would recommend you guys to play Genshin or this game. Like Mihoyo game, like I like it, yes, but do I recommend it? Not entirely. Not because I don't want you guys to play it. Because I'm not being sponsored by them. If anyone say that, oh, they give me a little bit of freebie, that is good enough, right? Dude. I will definitely consider doing a video about it if I get like all the character within like 10-20 pull instead of like every time I have to pull all the way to 100 or 120 along the line though. If in the next Genshin update this coming Wednesday on New Year, I think it's New Year, right? Yeah, on New Year itself, which I'll be streaming at the moment I can play it. The moment I can play the game, I'm immediately going to just stream. I don't care whether I'm getting enough sleep or not. I'm just going to stream the game and play it the whole damn day. Because I want to see, like, if during that moment, if I can get like Marika or Chiari within 10 pull, I will just, for the rest of my life, just keep saying like, play Genshin, play Genshin, play Genshin. But then again, it is hard to say. But knowing my luck in Genshin, I don't think that will happen. But unless Mihoyo, who is watching me right now, is saying that they will do that, I will be very afraid at the same time. But I don't think it will happen anyway. Watch me play, even if it's not the best, it's something. At least you can just imagine you're the one playing instead of me. I mean, I've seen quite a lot of people saying like the reason why a lot of people don't buy games or whatsoever is actually just basically reason being on the part that at least they don't need to like spend money on games though. At least that's what it seems to be the case, although I can't be 100% sure on how true is that. There are some people who doing that kind of mindset. Moreover, right, the thing is, right, playing Genshin or Xeno Zone Zero or Honkai Star Rail, this game, it's fine. Like I always say like I don't really want to go around and force people to buy a game or play the game just because. It's the same thing when I say like, like prioritize your real life stuff before coming to my live stream. It's one of the reasons why I say that sometimes it's best to like care about your stuff first before caring about other stuff. And playing game is like, if people want to play the game, people will always try the best to play the game. It's not really the moment where I say that, hey, you guys want to play this game no matter what, regardless or what. Like, people will play the game if they want to or when they need to. It doesn't need to go with the idea that everyone must play the game along the line. But then again, it depends though. I mean, like, to me, I don't really like to force people to play a game if they don't like to, nor do I force people to for whatsoever reason. There is a lot of like reasoning for that for my end, so it's really hard to. I'll take one negative as negative. I shall not touch that boss. But there is still a lot of other games that I am considering touching though. Like even like Hyper Dimension Neptunia, right? Apparently it's censored on Nintendo Switch because they don't want to release it to the Western. Because Papa can die again, or Argent die again, or whatever reason with again. So once I finish other game, the story event, all these thing, right, including like Genshin Impact, my intention, I initially wanted to do this on I want to talk about this in random chat for New Year. I think I can share with you guys that right now. My intention was that I would very likely to be playing other Neptunia game, which I have on my hand. In case anyone are not aware, let me see whether I can show the screen or not. Okay, I can't show the screen. Okay, never mind. Let's see whether I can open this thing out. No, it's fine. Prioritize your real life first. Okay, I can show it through this. Okay, I can show it through this. Okay. Don't judge me, alright, when I'm showing this, alright? It may seem messy, but bear with it, alright? So this is the desktop that I can show you guys at the moment. This is my desktop. A lot of thumbnail, yes, I know, very much. Thank you very much. Alright. One thing I want you guys to see is I have a K-pop trip, which very unlikely you guys will be seeing me streaming this game. There is the MiHoYo games. There is Hyperdimension Neptunia, Reborn 1, Reborn 2, and Rebirth 3. Actually, Rebirth 3, or why I say Reborn, I have no idea. I have these 3 games, which Nintendo apparently decided to say that it is not going to be released to the Western Nintendo console, and I was like, oh, fine. Yeah, don't push a lot. Don't push a lot. Shilo-san, don't push a lot. Like they you just listen. I would be saying the thing. Like I have these 3 games which they say they don't want to release in Western Nintendo, and I was like, oh, it's alright. I got other game, including Neptunia Suitor, Neptunia Sister vs Sister, Neptunia Virtual Stars. Hell, I even have the VIR, which I have no idea why I've got that and haven't even touched it. And hell, even Soul Hacker 2, I haven't even touched it finished yet though. And yet there is a PP monster in the game. A PP monster in the game, and don't judge me for that. And yes, I know my desktop look messy. Normally I adjust it like after a month, then I will adjust it. It is near to the end of the month which I'll be adjusting it, so don't judge me on that, okay? It's not the end of the month yet, that's why I'm not that's why I have like I always clear the desktop at the end of every month, alright? In case you guys are wondering. Don't never just say that, hey man, your desktop looks very messy. Yes, I am aware of it. Just don't think too much about it. And also, Vanessa, if you're sleepy, make sure to go and sleep. I mentioned earlier, prioritize your first thing, your first life, your whatever that you need to do first. Seriously, I might have to end up getting a. You're doing dailies. I'm doing this one first. Fosters daily. You call that this one dailies? Seriously? I'm not sure is it really considered dailies though. Done. That's how it actually worked. Nice. Before you go again, what was Neptunia? You really want to know what is Sega Saturn. Neptunia is basically the 4 popular console in girls form. And in case anyone what is mean by that, it means that one character is based on Neptunia, the console Neptune. One is based on S-Sport, which is Blackheart. With Greenheart. Greenheart is S-Sport. Nintendo is Whiteheart. And Blackheart was PlayStation. So Neptunia, Hyperdimension Neptunia is just basically when they call it the console war in girl form. Yeah, it's basically you have 4 girls representing 4 different game consoles, with 3 of them being the popular one and 1 just being so-called the forgotten one. It is kind of ironic in a way that the reason why they created the game was because they want to have a girl girl character representing their game. Like the funny thing was like the reason what happened that Neptunia was created was that they wanted, like, it was under the idea that they wanted a girl to represent the console. And that including S-Sport, PlayStation, and Nintendo Wii at the time. It was Wii at the time, I'm pretty sure it was Wii. And yes, Neptunia was Sega Mega Drive. Saturn? ちょっと待ってね。Here you go, Shiro-san. It is Saturn. Your favorite girl. They created it. Yes, in case anyone wondering, yes, they create one for Sega. They create, like, every console you can imagine, they create every single one of them. Like hell. Like the funny thing is, right, they have the sister, the Neptunia's sister, right? It's what make it even more funnier was that Neptunia's sister, they were based in the handheld console. They were based on the handheld console. So you have one portable, one handheld Natunia, and basically you have the Nintendo, the 3DS, which is the twin. Because at the time they released two different DS at the time, the DS and the 3DS, so you got the twin because both 3DS and DS is the one and the same basically. And because S-Bot, in case anyone are wondering, like, why S-Bot don't have a sister? Like, why S-Bot? Because S-Bot never have a handheld console version. They basically just create, like, they just basically don't have a S-Bot version. No matter how you look at it, it's just basically S-Bot or S-Bot 360 or S-Bot whatever along, or S-Bot 1. It's like, dude, they don't have a sister. So, yeah, in the end, they just end up creating Green Heart, which is basically, in case anyone are wondering, it's just basically this one. It's just basically this one, Green Heart. So, console representation, right? It always has been like they have created it, like different one, like PlayStation 1, Sega, or the Neptune, the radios, the like they create like rappers, like literally they create, like they seriously create a girl design. There's no male design, there's no guy design. Call like, is it because they want to go, because it's the thing is, right, when most of the gamer at the time are mostly guys at the time, obviously you want to create girls design because when your majority of your friend marketing research showing that, oh, you got more guys buying your games than girls, then obviously you catering to guys. So one way to cater to them was create a character based on that, and it got like almost all of them have, like every console you can think of, they have a freaking girl design in it. So why I want to play like happen to mention Neptunia again was that, imagine looking at all of them in a way, it's like the back of my mind is like, Naruto, no. All the girl representing a game console. Like girls, literally they want girls to represent their game console. And you can't deny that it is true though, because it is like literally how they want to go for. So like even like Generation 1, if like anyone who with the right mind that knowing about the old console, right, yeah, they even literally create like girls for it. Like I have actually no idea how they managed to do it though. But then again, you have to like like give the respect to the Japanese. Sometimes when you look at this kind of thing, it's like it's funny in a way. It's like it's legit funny in a way, but then again you can't really like deny the part that they knew who their audience are, they knew what the audience want along the line. So yeah. At least to me, I'll be like just enjoying it, I guess. Alright, let's see. Open up. I need this one instead. Use the resistance. Use all this. Oh, I can still buy this. Use all of them. Increase that. And boss. We will bring disaster. And I see enough men. The medicine you asked for. It's still the swamp though. I still end up fighting the freaking box. Okay. There's a lot of damage right off the bat. You know what? I'm gonna bring the chat over here so that you guys can see the damage. For some reason the damage is right on the right side, so you guys can see the damage. Okay, time to drink my slowly cool down hot green tea. Oh, that is gonna be useless when Starfire haven't touched them. Okay, that hurt a lot. Okay, break. Break. Almost break. Okay, break. Broke. Fire doesn't even do much. The other just take it out easily. This one I can save over. The first one. No, the first one was basically based on the weight. The last one was frozen easily. The last one was frozen. The last one actually I say that which one was which one too. I totally can't recall which one I used for now. Okay. We're gonna replace just the first one then. Return. It's like, in case anyone wondering, I have to do it like twice. Like, I have to do quite a lot though. So if gaining one level, like killing it once is just going to like gonna use. I have to kill like 10, 20. No, it's like not 10 times though. One round only give you 1,000 points. You need at least 800, and the more higher you go, the more point you require, which is the reason why I was like, Yeah, if I don't end up doing this, I'm gonna end up having the thing restart. And that's not good for me. Alright, I think here. Original. Wait, did I not kill it? Did I not just kill it? No, I was killing it. Was it not considered kill? What? Let's try it again. I thought I'm pretty sure I killed it. For some reason it's indicated as not, so no idea. Oh, nice, 2. Better than none. Huh. 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 Increase attack for now. Increase HP restore. Combat adventure combat. Break. Enchant spear. The more enemy the character attack, the higher damage HP increase. The effect lasts until the end of this turn. I'm getting this first. Damage dealt. That doesn't really matter, but second part, right? Okay, they are getting more and more tankier. Okay. Okay, get that. Doesn't need that. I will, after attacking a frozen, do additional damage. And for some of the other HP. Oh, welcome back. Welcome back. I just realized that I didn't in for the higher rank. I thought I was under rank. I was under the impression that I was doing rank 3. First attack. Alright. I can't gain anymore. I can't get any more points. Where should I actually go for her if I want this stage? Dude, how many turns can you have, Phil? One frozen, they frozen. For gonna say, this one big giant ape. You easily take it out. Now for the second part. Ah, this is really not very easy though. They are pretty tanky. Boom. Oh. Here's the rush round. And you can get up to 2 stars. Enough. Totally not enough. Forget that. 2 star needed. Zoned the last one couldn't get it there. We want to shrink. I can't use item. Store then. We should store have 2 points for me to use. There's one of that. Use their system. That includes this. Alright. This one is combat. Well, I have to save the point then. If I have to save the point, might as well save the points. Okay. I need to kill that. Why did I manage to kill it earlier? Face the attack. Get that. Alright, now I have 3 points saved. Oh. Just gotta let it out though. While I drink my tea. I need to drink hot tea, but apparently they say that hot tea is better for the throat, so I have no idea. I guess anyone wondering why is one of my eyes closed. Don't bother too much. For some reason, the eyes right now kind of like unable to open at the moment. I wonder is it because of the body heat? Sometimes very strong. I think increase a bit better. Receive more bread. increase defense, even though it's gonna be pointless anyway. Reward. Actually fine with combat, but okay, nice. I'll take that anytime. Knocking on the box spot. Everything just... Well, I guess the last one is actually not bad. Free market. Long curious. I'll get this one. Lose 50%. Gain 1 destructible. I think the first one's still alright. I was not saying that they are all good, but it's really not giving me a very good one, but anyway. Since I'm not gonna gain any fragment, I shall not get any fragment. Boss.
この先は危険だよ。気をつけて。
これはちょっと問題ですよな。Increase the break damage, then increase up my team HP, and then and that. Oh god.
鳴り響く。本質を見せ。全てが燃え尽きるまで。いずれ風に吹き落とされる。服を渡しましょう。怪我に払う。生きるために。虫なども負けるの。燃やす。根は戻る。今日も再び舞いましょう。
And there is a freaking 4 more sword to destroy. God. How many times do you want to do that?
大丈夫。楽しいですか？気を生きるために。
Dude! Dude! How dare you keep aiming at wall, my character? Tingin, I keep getting aim every single time. I wonder if I have to add a shielder to the team just in case though. And the funny thing is like Tingin being a fighter, he still end up getting hit all the time. I still should gonna survive. What can I say? He's only like phase 2 though. So you're lagging out waffling with and you suddenly die. I mean if the waffling with monster hit you like a truck, you know, it's very different from Genshin and another game where they don't really hit you like that high unless you're doing like the high end level, then there's a different story. Like this one that I'm doing right now. For some reason the sword keep aiming at my... Look at the damage though. Stop hitting! Oh god. Oh god, my healer is down. Yeah, I think I might really need to have a freaking shield in the... Dude, the freeze! Dude, fighting him without the right team is really hard though. No, I think I might have to add. I might have to change. I might have to reset. I might have to change run Mei for. No, I did. I started out with Firefly, I didn't change the team. But the thing is, right, this team can technically take him out. The only issue is that I might need a shielder in the team because it's not about whether I can take out the shield or whatever. The problem is actually the issue that he's doing enough damage to my team that they can't survive. It look like the way he keep attacking one character. Look, it keep taking out the same character in one shot. Like, I'm just gonna change up. Yeah, it just means that I need to have eventually in the team. It's like it's saying that you need eventually in the team. It doesn't mean that I need a healer. So it's like it need a shielder and a healer. It's ridiculous, but then again, that's how the game works apparently. So that being the case, 2, 2, 3, and 4. Because as much as I want to use, the other one, but Ho actually was the best with Jingyuan. Okay, that one is it. Because of Hoyoverse and healing regenerate energy for the whole team. That's why I'm using her for this. That hurt. One more time. Dude, how dare you hit my Jingyuan? It's so general for gonna say. Actually, I can change to another team that is also go against this. Black Swan and a Chaeyon. Actually, I can also use Kefir and Black Swan as well though, that's the thing. And because the DLT damage at higher level tend to do way more damage than you might think though. But then again, it's like you notice that I need to have Adventuring. This one really need to have Adventuring in the team though. If not, it's gonna be very hard to survive. And if you notice my Sunday HP, it would die if I didn't have. You're so stupid. Aren't you supposed to be stepping then? Dude, he's almost dying though. I haven't seen that for who knows how long, but almost dying. Dude, I have built my Ho-Ho strong enough that she can tank a lot of the heat. Yeah, when you have a cat sleeping next to you, you can easily fall asleep though. Oh god, I almost forgot about this. This one definitely won't be able to get beyond the first point. That's the reason why I wanted to use Firefly for the team. You just don't want to say his first name anymore. You're gonna sleep now? Okay. Just think. No, I'm just trying to survive this round.
てを失うかはたまた手に入れるか買いだ全てを失うかはたまた手に入れるか気をつけて
なんか Beyond just one basic. Basic か。
いずれ風に吹き落とされる。やっ気を服に渡しましょう。生きるために万象いずれ過ぎゆく万象いずれ過ぎゆく汚れに払う万象いずれ過ぎゆく万象
How many times can you buzz?
いずれ過ぎゆくもやりつくはっ再び舞いましょう。今日もよ生きるために万象いずれ過ぎゆく万象
Second time.
いずれ過ぎゆく気を言う心を一つに根は戻るいずれ風に吹き落とされるもやりつく生きるために全てが燃え尽きるまでもやりつく超よくはっ生きるためにもやりつく
It took way longer than I expected. Rendering the mid or recover. Curve. I don't have any. And so I can pull down. Join the challenge, achieve and get win for cycle to earn 2 additional blessing. I'm going for blessing than curious. Oh god, the timing! Good. Okay, it's getting more and more ridiculously painful.
いずれ風に吹き落とされる。
Actually, something that made me really want to like, so I really start having the preserving in the team now. Dude, one hit is so half the HP gone. Even when she is HP, I actually freaking slot in the HP really for her just for the sake of usability though. Dude, that's a lot. 40% chance. Okay, I think this one. I'm leaving. I don't want to risk too much that. Can't buy a single thing when I don't have the score. Alright. Oh, you got welcome back. Right now I'm still far from killing. Oh god.
先は危険だよ。気をつけて。
Against this. Against that. Against that monster. 1, 2. No, actually I can just use run power move. No, let's just have double damage dealer. Eventually not even the team. あ、やだな。やだ。あ、これはどうしよう、どうしよう、どうしよう。Super break team. Let's just go for super break. Oh no, actually, does it even work? Maika. Eventually, as well as this. Well, because yeah, so far they don't have a make. Yeah, so far they don't have a make in the game yet. Maybe in future, maybe Mihoyo decided to have made to the character, please.
大嵐の神。
運試しといこう。
録音成就。技術まだ。忍び出して。
Because so far there is a lot of force, definitely a lot of force gun in Honkai Star Rail.
全てを失うか。はたまた手に入れるか。
晩秋。
Yeah, the maximum level is only 80 in Honkai Star Rail.
大きく。両乱滅殺人。ザザッハッ。再び舞いましょう。
In some scenario, yes. In some scenario, not really.
好きに使ってくれ。
I kind of level those that I like a lot. Like most of the characters that I like a lot, I actually build them out with the max, but there is no requirement to do that.
両乱滅殺人。ザザッハッ。ザザッハッ。ザザッハッ。大きく。両乱滅殺人。ザザッハッ。
僕が出そう。
How many times can she catch?
いずれ次に晩秋。
How many times can she attack?
いずれ次に怪我に払う。
買いだ。
ザザッハッ。ザザッハッ。大きく。
third time in a row. What the heck?
見舞いましょ
Okay, this is getting ridiculous.
う。いずすぎる。
好きに使ってくれ。全てを失うか、はたまた手に入れるか。僕が出そう。気をつけて。
Rampa is not even attacking. What the hell? The Rampa gone. I'm not seeing Rampa in the screen.
はたまた手に入れるか。
At the time.
買い好きに使ってくれ。
How many times can you go for?
話だ。
Okay, finally you appeared. 2, 3. Oh god. It's just only second phase and that hurt a lot.
全てを失うか、はたまた手に入れる。
Yeah, I don't really need to level every character to 80 though. This mode actually help to level help everything immediately, so it's kind of good.
買い
But do it. In short, he's shooting a lot. With eventually shooting just in case.
いずすぎる。
When it's first person that is on the attack, it reminds you of the old. No, the thing is right. Don't you think that the one on the top the top left corner is it because it's being blocked by the chat? Do you notice that over there? Does that not remind you of Tail series? Does right here don't remind you of the Tail series?
気をつけて。
Like Tail series always at the moment when it's your turn, they will showcase who is on the next on the list, and it kind of remind me of that though.
買い全てを失うか、はたまた手に入れ
The
る。
turn-based Tail series, in case anyone wondering. I mean, like, a lot of old games also do have that moment though, not just Tail series, like DCDR or the older Final Fantasy. No, not the older Final Fantasy. I know DCDR definitely have it. I don't know say it as well. I can't recall a lot of the older names. Probably because my mind actually right now is shut down mode because of I'm not feeling well. Oh well.
全てを失うか、はたまた手に入れるか。
Yeah, but definitely is like
全てを失うか、はたまた手に入れるか。買い
it's split into two with all this littering.
気をつけて。
Oh, eventually it's so helpful.
晩鐘いずすぎる。王子両乱滅殺人。ザザッハッザザッハッ。
買い
見舞いましょ
One more
う。
time.
僕が出そう。
Two. Oh god, the damage. Holy goodness! It started with the OG on Super Famicom and played a bunch since then.
はたまた手
It
に
brought
入れる。
Tales of Rise, but I think it haven't started on it.
好きに使ってくれ。
Yeah, there's too many games to battle. And the thing is, right, Genshin and Wolfenstein Way is having an update this coming week though. This Wednesday, I'll be playing I'm going to do a one. I'm just going to immediately once I can play Genshin, I'm just immediately just going to stream Genshin immediately. I don't care about the timing. I'm going to do the stream. I'm not gonna care about what I'm gonna do stream. I'm just gonna like once I can stream, I'm just gonna stream it. Dude, that hurt so much. This series don't have all them all. But the thing is, right, they never release all of them onto the stream though. There's so many series that they don't want to release it. Especially Tales of the World series. Tales of the World have 3 of them. They only release Tales of the World 1 to the Western once only. And then 2 and 3 totally have not seen the day of lights other than in Japan. Yeah. I'm amazed that I managed to survive. I'm amazed that I'm actually managed to survive. Dude, that is not easy. This is not an easy one, dude. I'm not gonna keep that. Dude, I'm amazed I still managed to survive. Complete in any mode. I still have. How do people manage to kill 4, 5, 6 when I really have difficulties clearing 3? Dude, I'm really having difficulty clearing 3 already, and now people manage to kill 4, 5, 6. Oh. And now I'm gonna kill 4. I definitely have to see what is the difference between 1. Enemies that increase with a maximum of 40% mass in attack. HP 64%. For example, my 80%. No, that is not what I want to see. Okay. Prototype 4. Look out for enemies that further increase with the plate level with a maximum increase of 156. Oh god, that is 1 hit kill for if I can get a hit with a maximum increase. Oh god, this Mihoyo is purposely choosing 256% in HP, a maximum of 32% in speed, and a maximum increase of 40% in damage reduction. Enemy in berserk state will have their action advanced by 15% after being attacked. Bully! My mind's gonna break. So I'm gonna suffer from a screw. I'm gonna suffer from a screw just playing this game too. I'm gonna suffer a stroke. Mihoyo, why is the game so difficult? How do people manage to get up to 100 so easily though? Well, I'm still struggling. Well, this 18 more level, I guess. Tale series Star Ocean. Oh god, you don't remind me of Star Ocean though. I'm not sure about you guys, but Star Ocean is one of the games that took a lot of time and commitment to do it though. Like from what I do know is like the effort needed to kill Star Ocean is like crazy so much long that I'm actually amazed at how the people manage to kill it faster. But the Valkyria Chronica. Yeah, I haven't touched that game for who knows how long when though. In case anyone didn't know what is normally I call it VC for short. Like normally I call it VC for short because it is like the best way to call it at the time. They're all so long. Yeah, a lot of those games is crazy long just to kill it though. Like I still recall the last time I touched the game, I was like, dude, how the hell is that? Like there is some of them have multiple ending. Like some of the game have multiple ending. It's like it's gonna take a lot of time just to like it's just going to take a lot of time to kill it. Valkyria Chronic. It is a series. It is one of my favorite one. Yeah, I have to pause for a while from gaming because my brain is really not in the right state to do game at the moment. Alright, just to bring the chat over back here to my head. You guys are really getting over my head. So basically, right, VC is something like a military team tactical role-playing game. So there's different kinds. Sometimes they have like they change over the year a lot. I haven't touched it for how long when, but it's really kind of like a moment where you just kind of like easily just showcase like you're doing some sort of like tactical moment where you're just moving around and about, and it's really kind of the things that you when you have like character like this looking so damn cool, it's like, dude, if anyone say that the character is like, even if they say that, oh, you want a girl to be muscular or whatsoever, dude, at least make it good though. But I guess a lot of Western game companies don't understand the logic of like a good game character design. Like a lot of them, like there's initially when I got the game, right, when I got VC, my impression was I thought it's just gonna be an action game. I never read the genre at the time, so and I'm not regretting it. Instead, I actually thought that when I thought that it's gonna be an action game, I thought I'm gonna regret it, and I'm not regretting it at all. Though it was quite a fun game. It was one of the moments that when you kind of like got a little bit surprised that it is not a game style that you normally play, and then when you give it a try, it's actually not bad though. A one-off that almost no one ever talk about, a tactical game like this is called Operation Darkness from the success people who make Cotton. Yeah, the thing is, right, a lot of people always think, like a lot of games, right, even like Nikkei, when I played Nikkei Nikkei, in case anyone are still not aware, like initially when I played Nikkei, I thought it's just gonna be a shooting game. When I give it a try, it's actually quite an interesting shooting game, and it's actually one of the games that you guys always see me streaming or when I do stream about it, and I talk how great the game is. It's really one, you don't really hear me saying how good a game is just because the character look good or that it's like you're looking at a girl box. It's actually more towards the point that when a game is surprisingly good, like Nikkei really blew me out of the way, and VC, right, is really another game that blew me out of the way. Like, and even like why I talk about Hyper Dimension Neptunia, is that Hyper Dimension at the time was like a so-called action game that was basically weird. The mechanic is weird at the time, but because it was weird, it was new, a new kind of genre at the time that it actually got me liking it at the time. So a lot of gaming, right, sometimes for a good game design, is really one of the moment that you have to create a game that is basically a fun game that people can understand, and even if it's a new technical game or a new it's a like action game or shooting game or whatever, you're still using the action, but you give it a twist, you give it a moment that is not what is original, what a lot of people is. It's a no new different style of gameplay. Yeah, if the game is good, if the character is good, everything good. Like a lot of these games, the reason why they are good is like the character are good, the story is good, the gameplay is although weird, but then once you get used to it, it's actually good. So it's like a lot of games. I don't see this in many latest game nowadays. Like I don't see a lot of those things nowadays. Like it's very hard to verify. Like is the game good? Like Nikkei in a way. The reason why I like Nikkei is because if they call it shooting game, I'm not into shooting game. Like I say, the reason why I hate shooting game was because I don't like guns. Like due to real life stuff, and yet I'm playing Nikkei. Not because I hate guns, but because the story is nice, the characters are good, it's relatable, and the gameplay is fun. But it's the same thing. Like VC was one of them. And then after that, what was the other? Like even like one of my friends who introduced me to Dissidia. What is called Dissidia again? No. I remember the character was called Lao. Game character. It's called, no, it's not Paul. What was the name called? Oh god. What's the game? Dissidia. Yeah, suddenly my mind is like my mic is dropping at the moment because I'm sick at the moment though. I don't want to like use my left brain because it's actually hurting head. Not disgrace. Dissidia. Good. My brain is not working at the moment. What was the game? Ah! Yes, that one. My brain wasn't. Yeah, found it. This is another tactical game though. This is technically a technical game. Yeah, I keep. Yeah, when I'm sick, I'm actually not thinking. Like, it's another tactical game. As you guys can see from behind my head, it's just basically another tactical game. And it is one of my favorite. And in case anyone are wondering how who introduced this game to me, it's the same guy who introduced me to Final Fantasy. Not really. He never really introduced me to Final Fantasy. I already knew about Final Fantasy. It was the one who played Final Fantasy and collect every single limited edition. Yeah, he's the one. Yeah, my brain is not really working. Why I keep forgetting a lot of things? It was the other guy who introduced me to Final Fantasy. So one of my friend, he collect like every limited edition of Final Fantasy. When I told you guys that, right? Yeah, he also collect every edition of like limited edition of this game as well, though. So the thing is, right? Probably because I have played this game before. That's why when I play VC or the Valkyrie Chronic, I kind of had a little base on it. My mind is really kind of like, hey, hey, this is something like this idea. So I played. I know this game. Like I like this game already. So I was like, when I see VC, I was like, hey, it's actually fun. You started on Odd Battle. I mean, like, dude, if we're going all the old route of old games, let's just play this game. Shit, my head is something. I'm gonna suffer from a mini stroke if I don't be careful. I might end up suffering from a stroke if I'm not being careful. Yeah, I have to be very careful. If not, I might end up suffering from strokes. Yeah, the thing is, right, I used to play this a lot back in the days, though. There's also this. There's also this. Like, I think the one that brought me to that really made me like doing this. Like, I actually did the story mode. Yeah, I think it's precisely the story mode that made me really like World of Warcraft a lot back in the days. I no longer play WoW. I no longer, because it's like it need a lot of tactical thing. There's the reason why, if you guys hear me playing tactical game, is like the reason why I don't like a lot of like games, right? Like the reason why why if anyone noticed that why sometimes when I play like puzzle games, why I'm kind of good at them, or sometimes why I do this kind of thing is like I have the idea, like I know the base on to do it because I already learned to do it. Like tactical game, right? It stimulates your brain. Like seriously, it stimulates your brain a lot. That it really one of the moment that when you kind of like play all these older game, it really was the moment that you have to use your brain at every single moment. Like you have to go full blast. You have to like know like what's your next step you're gonna do. What is the next thing you have to do? When you have to start attacking your enemy, when to retreat, heal up, and then to do a hit and run along the line. Like you have to plan very carefully. Do you want to play like defensively? Do you want to play offensively? Do you want to play glass cannon? Do you want to play so defensively that you are not even doing anything along the line? It's always the moment that like you have to think carefully on what you want to go, and sometimes it is really one of the moment that when you play this kind of game back then, like DCDR or World of Warcraft, is really one of the moments that I like when I was young. When I was definitely young, I was able to have the capacity to play this kind of game, and it's really one of the moments that I find with playing this kind of game because it's really fun for me, and also it stimulates the brain. It helps to at least that you think outside the box most of the time. But the one thing that I now one of the reasons why I don't play this kind of game anymore is that I'm not young anymore. I don't have the I don't have the brain juice to play that fast anymore. I mean, like if sometimes you guys may see me playing like Zelda Zone Zero or Genshin, like sometimes why my movements seem fast, like why I can do all this thing easily. It's like it's not alright. It's just when you kind of like train yourself to do that. Like back then, I'm more competitive than you guys might think nowadays. It's just that now I'm just kind of just sit down, relax, not thinking of anything, not because and so another thing I didn't talk about this in random chat. The reason when I did the video called what I believe it was, I'm pretty sure I did the video why I quit mobile is like I already say about this already. Like for personal health reason, like in case anyone are not aware, I did a video called right here why I don't play mobile type game anymore, bad for health, like League of Legends, Dota, Vanguard, Astra, don't even want, like so many other, like so many mobile game out there, or even in recent time a lot of people are playing like Fortnite or even what was the latest game called? Marvel Rival. Like all these games are technically so competitive. If you ask me to play this game, I can definitely play this for 10 hours non-stop, and then I'll end up suffering from either heart attack or a stroke. And to be honest, I'm really don't really want to risk my health over a game. Like I say that in the video, I will say that again. I do not want to risk. And the thing is, right, I did not say that I did not say this in that random chat, but I actually suffer. I actually suffer. No, when you have to understand, when you're playing games so long, right? The adrenaline rush hit you so for like 10 hours. You have to imagine I was hit being on adrenaline rush for 10 hours at a time, and by the moment I end when I end playing the game, my hand is not just shaking though. I see my hand was shaking, but actually I didn't really want to say it out loud at the time. But I was actually suffering from. There was one time when I actually suffered from a stroke. I was actually there was one specific time I was suffering from not really a heart attack, but I was suffering from a stroke where I actually just it was a minor one. It was a minor one where I was actually suffering from a minor stroke, and it was so damn bad. Like even though it was a minor, it was so damn bad that I couldn't think. Like my face I can feel my face was tweeting to one side, and my brain was like there was something grabbing onto it, like trying to like grab it out of my head along that. It was so painful at the time. I didn't know it was a minor stroke. That I was only realized that it was a minor stroke that I actually have to force myself to stop playing mobile game. And then it's really one of the funny moments that I actually love mobile games so much that I stopped playing. Like I stopped playing Dota, then I jumped to League. Then I stopped. Like I stopped playing, then I jumped to League of Legends, and then I stopped. Then I jumped to Mobile Legends, and I stopped. I jumped to Vanguard, and I stopped. And then jump back to Mobile Legends, and I stopped. And then I jumped to Extraordinary One, and I stopped. Like I love mobile games so much. Like I was such a competitive person. The reason why I decided to really like stop playing was that even when I was in Japan, I was also playing mobile game back in Japan. Like seriously, I was playing Mobile Legend, and the game at the time was both Mobile Legend. It was Mobile Legend, in case anyone are not aware. I was playing this in Japan, as well as something called Extraordinary One. I was also playing this game, and it's really one of the moments that I love mobile games so much that when I quit playing mobile game, it made me feel so great. It made me feel so happy that I never regret not playing. Like I actually. At the back of my mind, I was like, hey, I'm glad that I never played this game. Because the thing is, right, the reason why I said I was very competitive is that I always go either mid lane. In case anyone want to know what is mobile game tactic, right? So basically there is something called the jungle, the top lane, mid lane, or whatever lane. So basically there is the top lane, there is the jungle, there is the middle lane, there is the bottom lane. And there is also the support who is running around. So the issue was that I always play either bottom lane or middle lane or support. Bottom lane tend to be very, very problematic in many ways, because in bottom lane you have to be very careful because you easily get ganked. In middle lane you have to go up and down, top lane, bottom lane, to support your team in the case that your team is being pushed back. And if you are the jungle or the support, right, you have to run all three lanes to help out your team whenever and gank on your enemy whenever you want. And the thing is, right, you are playing against real life person, you are playing against people, and you do not know what they may think. So the thing is, right, you have to sometimes have to think outside of the box, and that's when your mind start thinking a lot of things. You have to think of strategy, and sometimes you are playing with strangers. You are playing a stranger against strangers. So the thing is, right, sometimes you need to know, is your team going to do what you want to do, or do you want to like be careful of what your team is going to do? Like if your team is pushing too far forward, how are you going to like support your team? Or if your team is being pushed back, do you want to help out your team to destroy your enemy? Like there is so many things you have to think at one go that is like it's really really bad for me. Like I was one of those who always think a lot, and I was always on general rush for all the time I'm playing the game, that it was really really bad for me, which is the reason why sometimes when I'm playing a very hard mode game, I don't like I can just play for no sort of silent, and if I lost, I won't say I won't be toxic. It's the moment when I will be just straight up just say that, hey, I'm just going to play a second round and win it back. Like I hate losing. I really seriously hate losing at that time, and that's the reason why you guys see me like nowadays. I say, hey, if I can't kill it, I don't kill it. If I can kill it, I kill it. It's like back then. It's really one really one of the stupid thing I ever done as a gamer back then. Is that I keep on playing and playing and playing and playing. That I can even one time play up to 10 hours on general rush non-stop, and by the time I stopped playing, that was when the minor stroke hit me, and it was really really bad for me. And I was like, dude, that is, and that was the moment that I was like, dude, I can't play this kind of game anymore. I have to legit quit. I have to play other game. And at the time, Genshin, like amazingly, right? This might sound bad for you guys. The reason why a lot of people see me still playing Genshin nowadays, actually, Genshin, it's not because Genshin is fun whatsoever. The reason why I say Genshin is not really, is that the thing is, right, what you guys might not be aware is that when I quit mobile game, it was the moment when MiHoYo released Genshin. I quit mobile game in exactly the day Genshin released the game. That was why I play Genshin a lot. Is it fun? Like some people will say it's not fun, some people will say fun, if they know how you look at it. But it was in September 2020 that I quit all mobile game. And it's really one of the moments that I never turned back to do a mobile game, which is the reason why you guys see me doing that random chat. Is that it's really that moment, and I didn't want to talk about it in that random chat because I don't want you guys to be worried that I was suffering from a minor stroke just from playing this kind of game. I hate losing. It's good that I don't play fighting game. Bad for you. I actually love playing fighting game, especially this game. I play a lot of fighting game actually. I do play fighting game. It's just that nowadays, right, when it came to a fighting game, I don't play against humans. I just play against AI. Easy mode AI. I actually play Street Fighter, King of Fighter, Dead or Alive. I mean, like, if anything, right, if I can name even Dead or Alive game, right, yeah, you guys definitely should know that I do play fighting game a lot back in the days as well, because it's like fighting game. Yes, I really, when I say I have I play a lot of different general game back in the days, is yeah. So the thing is, right, like Dead or Alive, King of Fighter, Dead or Alive, or even Street Fighter. Yeah, all these games, right, is really one of the moment like I play so much, but yeah, losing to real life people is sad, is mad, is like you want to have a second round. But the thing is, right, at the end of the day, there is something that Dead or Alive have, but mobile don't really have, and that is playing against AI. Like, at least even if training against AI, you don't feel like the stress to play against AI. But in mobile type game, right, playing against AI for like Dota or League of Legends, like you say, hey, there's AI in those kind of games. Yes, exactly. But they are so lean, like one line, very linear, that is very like that. You know that once you understand the pattern, once you understand the thread, the route they love to go, the way they love to farm, you can just easily take them the AI out every single time. Even if you play on easy mode all the way to the hard mode, it's always the same pattern. So the only issue for Dead or Alive is that sometimes different character with different way of playing is that sometimes the AI is very good at defending, sometimes it's very hard to know when you use attack or kick along the line, so it's very hard. So the thing is, right, for fighting game, playing against AI is just basically fun. At least in some ways, you can play even easy mode just for relaxation because you just want to hit the AI just for the fun of it. So like for a fighting game, right, for me it's not really a moment that I don't play it. I just don't feel like it. But then again, I do play a lot of fighting games. King of Fighter is definitely one of them. It's still one of my top list. Yes, there is also Guilty Gear. There is Blaze Blue. I used to play Blaze Blue a lot. Like Blaze, there is, in case anyone not aware, there is Blaze Blue. Blaze Blue. There is Guilty Gear. There is Guilty Gear. There is also no, there's Multi Blue. There is also actually one of the wrestling style, Rumble Roses. A very old game. Rumble Roses is also one of them. In case anyone not aware, it's very yabai, but hey, at least it's still kind of like a wrestling fighting game in a way. It is still technically a fighting game. Dead or Alive 5 and 6 got taken by microtransaction. Yeah, that's the reason why I don't play Dead or Alive anymore. That's the reason why I don't play Dead or Alive. The moment, like, it's fine if they want to add microtransaction, but at least make it like a way that is like not accessible that heavily though. But thing is, right, a lot of people believe in the idea that hey, if it's worth paying, then it's worth paying. But then again, if it's not worth paying, then I'm not gonna pay for it. It's a wrestling game. No, it is still technically a fighting game though. Is it not 1v1 in a way? Isn't it still technically a fighting game? It's just only in 3D mode. It is the only issue is that Rumble Rules, it will never make a comeback, from what I do know. From what I do know is that Rumble Rule is not gonna make a comeback because, in case I want to know, I'm not gonna showcase the image. You go and search it up yourself. It's just basically very yabai. And somehow it managed to get into the market as a wrestling game or as a fighting game. It was kind of funny, but I actually like it a lot. But they never made a game again because the reason why it was not, it's just basically in modern era, yeah, censorship. It's just one simple word, censorship. Censorship is just gonna affect it. So yeah, if Rumble is definitely not gonna make a comeback. They might make a comeback if they go for it, but the thing is, right, because it's full of censorship, so it's very hard to like go with the idea that will it make a comeback or not. So remember, if they do, maybe there will a lot of people like me who might end up getting it because it's really not justice. But then again, it's really hard to say though. In case anyone also want to know, another game I used to play a lot that can actually that made me love shooting game as well. It's actually not the Resident Evil. It's actually the reason why I used to like a lot of fighting like shooting game was actually 1941. I think it was the 1941 game. Yes, it was not 194. It was 9141. Don't ask me why the year. Ask them. Ask the creator. So if anyone know about this kind of game, right? If you see this kind of like, if you see this kind of like air attack game, yeah, it's it's one of the game I used to play when I was younger. They won't touch 90% of the IP now. Yeah, Konami definitely won't. If Rumble was to make a comeback, that would be very very good though. I can assure you, right? If Mihoyo, not Mihoyo, if Konami, if you're watching this part of the clip, yeah, understand that if Rumble Rose do make a comeback, it is gonna make a you are gonna get a lot of view. You're gonna get a lot of gamers though. Like I can assure you, a lot of gamers just gonna play this game like, oh my holy goodness. But yeah, 1941 is really one. I mean, like there's also 1942, but yeah, 1941 is still the OG, at least in my view though. In case anyone wanted to know why they call it 1941, was because of World War, and it was kind of funny because it was like based on the World War's the year, and it was really one of moment that it was like, dude, how the hell you telling me that in World War One and World War Two they were using this kind of tactic to fight. It was kind of funny, but yeah, it's really one of the moments that I love this kind of game. Back when I was young, I mean like when I saw some of the game, I mean like there is also Neptuna Shooter which I have. I do have this one, which apparently is like apparently they have it like it's something like a shooter, so I haven't tried it yet. Like I haven't tried it yet, so it's not happening. Like they say it is a shooting game, so I actually got this. It was legit just only $1-2, so I ended up getting it. So if this is fun, I might end up playing this kind of game because I used to play shooting game in the past. It's like, I mean, like 1941 really kind of lead to Toho though. The Toho series game though. Like. I don't care anyone want to fight with me or saying like Toho is a game on its own. Like before Toho became a game on its own, I still feel like 1941 was the so-called the idea for Toho in a way though. But then again, if anything, I don't want to play Toho anymore. I legit don't want to play Toho anymore. Like seriously. If people say like Undertale is hard, right, and I say like yes, I do think that Undertale is hard in a way, but yeah, try playing Toho, you're gonna cry. Like legit Toho, like Toho, you play this, you're gonna like you know, like dude, imagine you have to dodge this. Like imagine you have to dodge. Like how the hell are you gonna dodge this kind of so yeah, it's really one of the moments that sometimes when I look at a lot of you got Nemurenai? Oh, this one. The whole Nemurenai. Yeah, you're gonna have a huge fun on it. Yeah, you're gonna have a huge fun on it. I'm not gonna. Yeah, it is. I wouldn't say it's bad. Okay, in case anyone wondering, it is fun on its own. It's just that yeah, have fun in dodging things when doing the boss fight though. You have every 16 or 32-bit shooter. Let's go back to the most fun shooter game. Let's go back to the best shooting game. This is also a Sonic game in a way. But regardless of how people think Metal Slug is still one of like the so-called shooting game. I mean, I'm also telling you guys a lot of games I used to play. Like I can name all the like Dynasty Warrior, right? It's also another game I used to play a lot back then as well. Like this is also another game I used to play a lot though. Like seriously, if anything, I can just like yeah, you can just think like Dynasty Warrior 1, 2, like not really one, but one was technically like a fighting game. Like legit was like a kind of like Street Fighter style of fighting game, which they kind of like trying to erase from their history. So Dynasty Warrior 2 onward, it was actually Dynasty Warrior 2 that onward that became what it is, a hack and slash game. But Dynasty Warrior 1, the OG one, was legit a fighting game. It was like legit just a fighting game. Like a lot of people actually didn't know. Like Dynasty Warrior, it was legit a fighting game. A 1v1 fighting game, like all you can see on this is before they remade every single thing and it became known as Dynasty Warrior, the Dynasty Warrior, the hack and slash game nowadays. Yeah, go back to your real life. So yeah, a lot of games I used to play back then is like I can name every single thing that I can recall if my brain juice is able to squeeze them out. But like a lot of things, right? It's like once you get used to a lot of those kind of games, it's really like fun on its own though. I can't really say like, is it like, do I have to please play this game kind of anymore? Like, dude, if I can, I can. I want to play them, but there's so many games nowadays that is like I miss the moment. Like a lot of games just create just for the sake of fun though. Yeah, sure. Just prioritize your real life first. Prioritize your real life first. Yeah, a lot of people may not be aware. It's just that a lot of games, right? It's just one of the moments where why I love those kind of games so much. It's not that I want to say it or go over or what. So it's just that those kind of game is really one of the moments where I love to play those kind of games. It's exactly like the game itself that made me love those games. Like regardless of how people said it, it's just the game itself. It's really one of the moments that once you love the game, once you play the game, you're just gonna like just keep on playing regardless of whatsoever people say it along the line. And at least that's like the more I play, the more I like it, and I miss that like that moment of I really like miss the moment of that when game is just fun and everything. And I guess nowadays just people just say that hey, we must add propaganda, ideology, whatever BS in game, and it just doesn't make sense. At least in my view, it's like it doesn't make sense. But then again, who am I to say? If they say that it makes sense for them, then I guess it makes sense for them then. Because catering, at least in my view, like to modern audience, right? It's fine if they want to cater to a modern audience, but is the modern audience truly what you want to aim for? Because at the end of the day, a lot of time when they aim for the so-called majority group, it's actually turned out to be the minority group. And it's really one of the moments that you have to like ask, like you have to bet the question and ask, like, what are they going for? It's just not like if you're gonna like lose the bigger body group over for the sake of the minority, then I don't think it's like like any like the random chat I did today was like I was very pissed off. Like like the game companies should not go and beg for money now. Like it's like you should say that, oh please, my company is failing, please save us, we need money, 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 money. It just, at least in my view, just feels so out of touch on how those companies are, and it's just really really bad on so many different, and that's why I kind of like was very very pissed off. Like even I can't hold my anger back at the time when I was doing the recording at the time. I was actually recording this and I was like really kind of like how of me was really kind of like can feel that I'm actually feeling sick along the line. Like the weather wasn't really kind with it, so I'm really kind of like, yeah, kind of like slowly getting sick. And I was like, and the moment I saw that like when I saw the video about, oh, the company is feeling because that it's very hard to create a game nowadays. Or even the part or even the part where it's actually way harder to cater to the audience because of like we getting attacked by gamers. Like, dude, gamers don't attack anyone just for the sake of because that they hate it. The moment you add stupid thing to the game, people are gonna question about the issue on the game, and when that actually happen, yeah, obviously people are going to like hate on the game, and you can't like expect people to buy the game when they hate it, right? You're telling me that you go to a restaurant, you hate the restaurant, and you're going in the restaurant just to eat some of the, and order a food from the restaurant? Like, what logic is that? And when you, and I mean, like, it's kind of like a funny thing is like when you release a game that a lot of people like, yeah, sure, people will be buying the game, people will spend money on the game. But when you release a game that people don't like, obviously people will be like, yeah, I'm not gonna buy the game. It's not worth it. It's not something they want. And why don't those game companies understand that simple logic? I don't understand. Like, it's weird, yours. But then again, it's a simple, it's just a simple thing. If people don't like it, they don't buy it. You're trying to say that people should buy it just for the sake of because that they don't like it? What logic is that? Like, I never in my life like seen anyone saying like someone must buy a game just because they hate it. Like, if I hate the game, then how many games do I have to buy at this age though? I guess it's just weird. Like, no matter how you look at it, which is the reason why when I'm being vocal on random chat at times, it's not really that I really want to like showcase that I'm very pissed or just trying to like it's just a simple logic that gamers just want a good game. That's all to it. And what made a good game is not, it's usually the moment that the phrase that I've been saying a lot. Game is not called a game just because a game company created it. It's because of the gamers. If the gamers don't like the game, if the gamers don't like the game, then obviously no one is gonna buy the game, no one's gonna play the game, no one is going to like go for the game. It's just a very simple logic. But it's just that sometimes I guess like from how I look at it, right? I guess it's really that moment where simple logic just doesn't make them understand what make the game the game anymore. It's weird, but then again, what can I say? Commerce required to override pricing and equipment. I'm getting this one. Come back. Stop. Oh. Come enough to grow. When enemy target that to receive a damage on making button. Awesome, and I have to use that. Increase speed when the increase speed again, and 29. Enter battle with the treasury. Or 10-5 destroy London. I think I'll go for the first one instead. I didn't do anything at all. Okay, this one. One row. Last row. Oh, nice. Obtain a blessing for every successful. %. I get nothing. Okay. I thought I get nothing. Is here type of blast. Let's go into the battle. And the battle never even. The balance is gone. Done. Yeah. Perseverance. Ah, nothing. Oh, just a little bit more. Oh. What? Oh, that's a lot of damage. Which one is doing the damage though? Who's doing the... Which equation is that? Wait, ちょっと待って。There's a high chance of blasting too. After blasting multiple times, deal damage. After attaining 6. Oh, the hunt, I just need 5 more. I need 5 more hunt. Oh, okay. Unless the first one was the one that cost it. Okay, I still got chance. Give me the hand. Just this one. Stop it, stop it, stop it. It was totally pointless. Let's break them.
全てが燃え尽きるまで。いずれ風に吹き落とされる。万象いずれ過ぎゆく。
I'm just having a question, what the hell is actually doing that the higher damage? The hunt. Only one of the hunt. 3 random. Loose. I'm fine with that. Came back. It would be great if I get Rame. Okay, never mind. Give me. Okay, also fine with that. Okay, good one. Okay, they're still fine. They're still fine. They're still fine. Everything fine. There's no wall. I have to keep having in it. Do not open your eyes. And this and this. For him, though.
鳴り響け。本質は同じ。全てが燃え尽きるまで。いずれ風に吹き落とされる。万象いずれ過ぎゆく。再び舞いましょう。
Ah. Spend the guess this one could be considered the horn. I think that number 1. I just need. What is it because of? And going for that one. Store. Just going to store though. Get that. Please give me how many more Dahan do you have on hand? Awesome. This one then. Easy to bring it. This one I can. Fish. Oh, the Honda, I almost missed that. I almost missed on that. I need 2 more of the hunt. Okay, get this. After Q is destroyed, is maintain repair. I'm not gonna do adventure. I will get, however, this one. Hello? Adventure and combat. I'm gonna go for combat.
鳴り響け
Oh, I love this kind of damage though. If this one was done in the hard mode, that is, I don't need to worry too much. One. The hard. Oh, nice. More bridge damage. Nice. Nice. I just need to hope that you sell me 1 more D-Hunt and I'm fine with anything. I think these first. I'm not gonna use all just in case. Okay, I'm gonna keep the, because I need to play a bit of like RNG style. So first I'm going to go for this one, specific one with Override Blessing. The one I don't need is I need just one more the handle. How will I go for this one then? Oh yeah, I should not. Ah, I mistaken it. Ah, I mistaken it. Ah, yup. Okay, came back. I don't have the path. Oh, it was so close either way. It was so close either way. It'll be so nice if I get just one path.
この先は危険だよ。気をつけて。ロープ以上鳴り響け。技術まだ。
I made a huge mistake earlier.
本質とは同じ。全てが燃え尽きる。
Yeah, my brain. I seriously, you guys can't blame me. Okay, when I'm not feeling well, my brain is not working well as well.
いずれ次へ。再び舞いましょう。
Like my brain is working.
服を渡しましょう。
Like the moment I want it to work, and then my brain is not even working in the right direction. It's like yeah.
楽しいですか？燃やして。
Oh.
再び舞いましょう。 どの勝利も苦労の賜物だよ。
Ah, this one would be so good though, but I think I can at least override this one. It wasn't that good, so. I did it right at the correct moment. Yeah, but it's still considered as one because it was not the new one. I still have to redo it again. Actually, does it consider claim that first? He actually got a comp. Okay. Let's just go for the Echo of War as well again. Shine is good as well. I think this one could be enough. Yeah, I kinda keep it still. I'm actually kind of like conflicting, so I changed Robin for Adventuring or not. I'm thinking right now. Survivability is a lot of. Oh well, let's try it with Robin first.
ユニゾンが響く清ら万象泉過ぎ
あなた守る導こうタッチキル泣いてよここへ
怪我に払う
陛下に慈悲なし泣いてよここへ
Oh god. That hurt.
タッチキル
星々の反響
あなた守る導こう陛下に慈悲なし
清ら万象泉過ぎ身の程を知れ
Oh god. Dude, that hurt a lot. Okay, nice recovery. Nice, broke them as well.
怪我に払う万象泉過ぎ
So dude. Dude. One more time. Just one more time.
ユニゾンが響く清ら
あなた守る導こう陛下に慈悲なしタッチキル
星
泣いてよどこへ。
万象いざ次
Oh god, the rapid come at the wrong time.
陛下に慈悲なし。
清ら
大事に。
あなた守り導こ
タッチキル。
身の程を知れ。月に無駄か時間の無駄だ。栄光の力。
Oh, nice recovery.
全てが共鳴する汚れを払わず万象いざ次星々の反響
全てを終わらせる。
陛下に慈悲なし。タッチキル。
うあなた守り導こ
Oh, morale.
泣いてよどこへ。
Technically, I can just go for one more round, but with this one first. Oh. All around the surrounding premises have found this place. More every change of clothes. Not every day we get to visit. When on foreign ground, and after reading everyone comment yesterday, I finally knew how to pick the team. Did it tell us, for example, you have to photograph stately antiquity, so you can't just shoot the dark team white wall of the exhausting center or the blinding smoke. No. So what can we photograph? A group. They are doing the impression of the Shinzo forefather, a hosting of. Oh. They are interesting. A study into the mantra shrub. Oh. Eh? Yes. I'm certain about these books, however judgment you would like. So that's why no one can find this book. We inform them that you have been comprehended. This is why this is not a project. The 10? I will leave this book behind. that is more in line with my common sense. According to content, you are curious about what is lockout, you can seek out. Huh? But before that, so this is how they look like, huh? Naruhodo now. That's the case. Not bad to stay informed at times. But calling this I want to change it to the last one, but hold up. This is run out escape that is right full of things. You have them run out without effort. You can portray shot help boost your courage. If the lantern hurled into some bed, looking at the photo, one can almost hear the long smoking nerve. Kawaii. I love so hot ice cream. The main train is going on before her. I can't take this anymore. I'm just letting you a place to live, yet you're always acting so high and mighty. As a judge of the 10 Law Commission, I find you guilty of the crime of what? With multiple crime as witness, the sentencing commence now. And you lot trespassing in the prison will be all sentenced. Seems like your effort rise higher. Brave enough to berate me. At least she grows sunk. We better catch up. Return to the surface. I don't know what happened just now entirely. I thought you finally come to your senses, but it's just some creamy that caused this. You better go back and drink some more. But this thing definitely is sinister. I feel an evil aura from it. that can confuse people's minds. You guys have to be careful. Huh. Even Aura. You really can't trust Sparkle Girl. As a judge, I can't allow this evil to roam around. At least it wasn't always the truth. What about you? Sending comments down. Place this. Wait, what? And tidy up in our pouch and tidy up tight. Please do not crime. Tiny Judge and Big Bad sound better. How about Josh and Kuko? I want to go to Shenzhou for my graduation trip. Oh dear. Alright, I need to find... What is off research? Need to find Chi. Is that the name? Oh, yep.
閉じ込められない鳥もいるが、それは彼らが生まれながらにして自由だからだ。I found this book. What's so special about this book? This book has been searched by food everywhere, but no one else found it, and it has been concealed in this prison without anyone knowing. If you count the tales, if I was to take into account those two incidents, it seems to suggest that no one was able to find the book due to its confinement within the prison. However, it's clear that this is a merely coincidence. The circling prison will not take in an ordinary book for no reason. Indeed, we confine only those books of particular or perilous nature. They are not to be handled lightly or be allowed to be taken away so lightly. Hence, I believe this book is near the prison for no other reason. It's near the prison for other reason. It was left behind by a prisoner. All prisoners go through a checking, so it's not possible. Have you thought of other possibility? Even if you discover the secret, it will only satisfy our curiosity now. Didn't you look for me to satisfy your curiosity? Indeed, I'm able to provide you with a satisfying answer. Even with the confines of the prison, ordinary inmate contain a degree of constraint and autonomy. It is not impossible with this book was authored by the inmate within the prison wall. Anything often happen in the prison, and as a jailer, I have seen too many unexplainable things. Even if I were to turn a blind eye, I couldn't convince myself. As such, I recommend adopting the principle of parsimony when you have multiple inference competing in your mind, go for the simplest one. Maybe it's not necessarily the truth itself, but it may be the most compounding inference. First, I am focused on what on your mind. Yet, none succeed in locating a study into Monstrut. A moral struck is a place for dangerous, often the witness are non-human criminal in this place also. You recommend that helping you cut through the curtain and find your in that case. It must have been arrested. It was confined at a place that you can access at first. A straightforward answer, and understand the effort involved. As a general reward for your effort and dedicated to knowledge, thank you for that. So, what do we do with the book though? Do I just leave it there? Or do I just take it with me?
そんな鳥は弓矢で対処するしかないね。
What? Yeah, I did. Use Julian to do the final blow against Shashi. Find the long lost study and find out why you are missing. Oh, can I even take it? Was it with me already? Well, either way, what do? Yeah, I can do just one more round for this one. Ah, Kodika. Just gonna use Fire Frighten just to kill it once. When character from destruction or the entity use an attack, the target action earns and the damage they deal reduced by what? I'm making them move faster. Consume the HP. You know, I'm gonna go for that. If I choose a small chance of recovery. Wait, Tomate, am I? Oh, I was wondering where's the other one? Encounter occurrence. I wanna go for a fight.
限はなしですやっふっ
Do I want the shop one? I want to get this one first. This one. Dude, the trash can. Seriously. Wrap on the third. Oh, this I do want to go for, but I got too many inactive equation at the moment.
消滅開始
One first. One. Oh, I should choose the other one. Oh my god.
鳴り響く
起動
根は戻る全てが燃え尽きるまでいずれ風に吹き落とされる万象いずれ過ぎゆく
Take this one since I'm going into the shop.
Excuse me.
Nice. What other path can I do? One at the highest is Nihiliki. One at the highest is Nihiliki, and I don't have it on my hand. Sure, this doesn't have it. Ugh. On. Oh. Okay. That would.
鳴り響け。
起動。
根は戻る。全てが燃え尽きるまで。いずれ風に吹き落とされる。万象いずれ過ぎゆ。今いましょう。生きるために。いずれ風に吹き落とされる。万象いずれ過ぎゆ。今いましょう。燃やる。心を一つに。はっ。ジョン。たくさんの物資、珍しいね。
And that as well. The mask fool, seriously. Why is it always come at the wrong timing? Alright, on to the waste of occurrence. Robot Zeus. Failure to and lose hit 99. Oh god, I saw it. 1, 2, or 10. I'll keep mine. Oh, he's already lost. Oh, not now. We got a long way to reach, but no well. There's no way for it to reach anymore. Uh,
この先は危険だよ。気をつけて。録音所鳴り響け。技術まだ。
起動。
根は曲げる。いずれ風に吹き落とされる。いずれ風に吹き落とされる。
okay, it's lagging. The damage is too much. Dude, the damage is so much that it's actually lagging my freaking game. Yay. 去。They are gonna replace this one with the new. I'm gonna replace this one with this one. Yeah, probably have to do like one each day. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14. It's really like 14 levels in it. I think if I do it once per day for 2 weeks, I think I should be able to get it. Since it's only like end within 58 days, still got a long way to go, but it should be fine that way. Probably some of them. The game really does not like the point you actually couldn't run. So let's close this one at the 4 regen. I'm going to Kenshin.
進め。
星のご加護をよりやけどしないご安心を。
消え失せろ。風が立つぞ。ロックオン。撃て。
次はやけどしないように。なかなか
ロックオン。
次は熱を抑える。完成。
じゃあな。
飛ぶか。今だ。撃て。ロックオン。ロックオン。
I feel so sorry for taking them out. It's all for the sake of material.
もう自由だ。自由に。
散れ。はっ。ああ、食いしばりな。撃て。また甲斐があった。飛ぶか。
邪魔しないで。呼びかけに来る。
あまり遠くに行くなよ。周りを。
消え失せろ。風が立つぞ。ああ、食いしばりな。撃て。今だ。
今までのやつとは。
ロックオン。ロックオン。甲斐があった。飛ぶか。
完成。
自由になれ。
ご助力を。
風が立つぞ。
I wonder why the respawn from there back to here and then from here back to there. It's like, dude, how many times do I have to go through for this one again every single time? Oh, maybe I can do that on stream. Hmm.
星と深淵無事今日の依頼
Okay, Venture 1 is done. Oh. Ugh. Yeah, I knew Genshin I can do the Whitley's part because they're gonna do a new update on the game, so I'm not gonna do Genshin until Wednesday. As for Whitley's in Sanderson Zero, I'm probably gonna do that as a different stream, I guess. Maybe, I don't know, man. I have to see how it goes. It, if I time that one can do. Go for this one first. I need
はのさやお疲れ総格が何ねを守ってあげる刀はのさや課長時間の無駄です終わりだ課長
なんでこれか。Victoria housekeeping coupon. After years, you're going to receive the I'm gonna keep that. I teach you.
必要なのはコーヒーではなく
コーヒーではなくか。そうかな。
刀はのさや課長視覚に注意を時間の無駄です
It's a pre-K that's gonna take quite a long while to complete. Awesome.
Wow.
Yeah, I think the next stream will definitely be just in the Zone Zero, just doing all this weekly and stuff. It's gonna take quite a long while, I guess. And a total.
Alright, guess the next stream will definitely be just me playing Zone Zero again. I think.
Likely for you to be the chance, but then again, no idea.
So that being said,
Good. Also changing the freaking.
okay, in case anyone are wondering, I actually changed the freaking wheel of my chair. And dude, it runs smoother than I thought though, because it's like, I would definitely say it's better, but oh well.
Anyway, I'm actually kind of tired as well.
So I'm going off to rest, gonna not think too much. I'm supposed to be resting today, but then again, yeah, I'm actually, well, I don't know, I mean, like, part of me was also thinking along the line of like, I should start streaming so that I can ensure that the YouTube, for some reason, able to clock in the number of watch hour along the line, but I don't know, I mean, like, I should really go and rest up properly. If not, I might end up getting sick again. So, yep, that being said, I will talk to you guys again at the next video or live stream. So, hope you guys have a nice day or night. Bye bye. お疲れ。